Big game right here, y'all.
To get us underway.
National championship rematch. Two of the top teams in the country. Two of the top teams over the last 3-4 seasons.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So UCLA's offense will go on the attack first.
Offense got to set the tone.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Running behind that left side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here's why this was so much fun, guys. Early in the season, sort of a proving ground type of game for a couple of squads that believe they could win it all.
And we've heard so much in this offseason, right, about both of these teams and top 10 teams preseason. Now you get a chance to prove it. Like, now you get a chance to see who are the dudes on the squad. These are always fun early in the season, Jesse.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to find out what these teams are about because we've seen both teams beat up on weaker competition. We know they're both very talented, but let's see good against good and find out what they are.
Looking to throw, it's Landry. Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5
right down.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Let's go, man.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bruins.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game and the offense. They've got it moving now.
So the Clemson Tigers offense will have its first possession of the game. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle.
You got one. You got one.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Really nice play there catching the pass. And I'll tell you, it's not easy to get on the field these days at Clemson if you're a wideout. Because of the success they've had recruiting and all the NFL talent they've had out.
He'll off one deep
down
the left side.
Reno, give me one.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to.
Let him know ain't nothing out
there.
Instead
of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
And the Tigers will hustle to the line.
They got a script too.
With a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Might as well give it to him.
They got a script too.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Pressure coming. Catch in the middle. It's Hoffman. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Come on. Going.
Back to throw. It's Knight. Deep shot for the end zone.
Nah. Come on, Landon.
And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive.
Defense, man.
This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
Good drive.
And not to be the old guys in the booth.
Way to break their script.
The old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier.
Way to break their script.
He does right there.
So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Here's the handoff.
Get loose.
Past the first down marker and still running.
Good run, boy.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Pop the drive off.
The Bruins moving the chains on the ground, and they've had some great running backs there. Some have flown under the radar a little bit.
Yeah, guys like Jonathan Franklin. And listen, you can always find elite recruits and great...
Get out of there, Bobo.
He's got some space.
That's why you're getting that Porter. Getting that Bo Jackson. Getting that Bo.
And he walks in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA.
Get your one.
This offense is so
right.
Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
All right, boy.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. To the air, it's Knight.
Now come here.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And how about that play by the free safety? You sort of got the feeling somebody's band was going to be playing after that one. Big gamble by the defense.
Yeah, and great job timing it up and catching them off guard and bringing the blitz. It is. You say that because I get it. It's high risk, high reward. That time, high reward, getting the sack.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Stands in and takes the hit.
Come on, Landon.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Clemson will send the punt team out. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Here's the return.
Take what we get. Take what we get.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They've come out red hot already with a 14-3 lead. Looking to throw on first down. Hauls it in.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man down the middle. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Cover two. Watch that corner sitting out there for me.
Looking to
Watch that corner sitting out there. He ain't get that.
The throw to the
He ain't get that. He's too small too.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Bruins are in the hurry-up.
What they in? Still in that sad attitude look. Layer it right there.
Quarterback making checks. Now from inside the red zone. Good timing on the quick out. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
We got the wind down here. We got the wind down here. We got the wind down here.
In the end zone. Touchdown Bruins. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the grab on the left.
Come on, TJ.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down
TJ,
at
tighten
the
up.
38.
You back there by yourself, I got to go.
Wants to go up top on
good.
first down. Soft spot
give me something.
in the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That was a pick.
Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first.
UCLA, fight.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
We going. Let's kill this run.
Let's
go, man.
And the defense
We'll keep hitting this
on the
nigga, man.
And forcing the incompletion.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on.
Come here.
You saw that lead to a little bit of inaccuracy.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Sack.
Wants to throw. It's Knight.
Oh, yeah,
Dumps
that's
it
bad.
off in the flats.
That's bad.
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly and see if they can get a block and get north. But the defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting up 4th down.
Let's go.
Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. The run to the left.
Good, Ryan.
Creates a little room.
Go inside, yeah.
Squirts across the 30 to the 32. A pickup of 5.
Pop it. That's a good
the Bruins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
But we go play it one way.
Trying to burn this.
We can play it a lot of ways, but we go play it one way.
Catch inside the 25.
Yeah, throw your hands up, mascot. We can play it a lot of ways. We gonna play it one way. Let's go, man.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast.
And we go hit the home run.
10 plays to go down.
We got home run hitters, we go hit the home.
They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
I don't know what Lane Kiffin doing.
Lining up to tack one more onto that
But
lead.
we know what we're doing.
And he tacks on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Sam Houston is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to ULM. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
It's all right.
The gift to the tailback.
It's all right. Watch it.
That is a big win for this defense as they were
Big
right
win.
there as
That
soon as he
show.
got the ball.
Shit, what?
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started. Because
I got y'all help inside. I got y'all help inside.
I
told you I got your help inside. Let's go, boy.
Set him up.
Let's go, boy.
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to
That's
get
how
the
you
football back.
Fresh out the portal, boy. That's how you play.
There were a
We
lot
just
of
put him
people
on the
really
outside.
excited about what
We
this
just
guy
put him
can
on the
do. Some were
outside.
saying he could be an
We had to make a hard
All-American, and he's
decision to
proving
put our
them
two
right. That's already
small
his second
corners into
interception
the slot and put
early
our
in this
bigger,
college football
faster,
season.
more
Offenses are
physical
gonna
corners
figure
on the
it out. They're
outside
gonna
and
stop
immediately
throwing this
play. Look
guy's
at the
way.
length.
You just get in trouble
We got that
when
boy
you
out the
try.
portal. That's a portal hit. Look at that. Look at that. That's what we've been looking for. That's what I've been looking for out my corners. Coming down here and playing aggressive.
Will go back to work on offense.
That's exactly what I've been looking
this
for.
This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
They want us to. They're giving us that deep pass look, but they got the 2 high safeties, so we're going to take the right game. Good round, Bo.
Going to be a game
Good round,
of
Bo.
about 3 down to the 21.
Never mad with that. Good round, Bo. We never mad with that.
It's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
That's the freshman.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short.
That's on the freshman. That's on the freshman.
What do you do here?
And the Bruins will go for it on 4th down.
We got to count that. We got to count that turnover the right way. Can't play around.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Freshman, what are you doing? Come on, bro. Is you hurt? Come on, bro. What you want? 2 badass throws, man.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense.
Them 2 terrible throws, youngin. Come on, man. Them wasn't even close. That's on me, defense.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Get it right back, D. Manzo. Manzo. Get it right back, boy.
That would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down.
Told y'all we had to put my youngin in the slot. Now it's different. We got the fasties in the slot.
In this game. Now they're trying through
we had to do it different. We had to do it different.
They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing.
Come on, defense, show me something. That's on me. That's on youngin. We got wide open receivers. We out here airmailing shit.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. This offense has really struggled to move the football.
Man, we've been playing.
This game's all but over. But here's the thing,
yesterday,
man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and
feeling fake pressure, bro. You don't need no pressure there. He's 6'6" for a reason.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down.
We're not. Come on, good job, defense. We're supposed to be up super big right now. Youngin out there missing throws.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job.
That better be the last time we see something like that.
In the downs, on first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggression.
There he goes. And there
Come on,
they
ref.
go again with another
I got him running out of
huge
bounds.
gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. The Bruins, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
But come this way with
Wants
me,
to
though,
adjust
just
the
in
pattern.
case.
Dropping
Kirk will
back,
kill him.
it's Landry. Bringing the
I
heat.
needed that. Good throw,
The
boy.
short
Now we
hands,
looking.
it's
That's a good
Williams.
throw, boy.
They get him corralled, but not
That's a
until
good
he's
throw.
in the
Let's
red
get back to it.
zone.
Let's
They'll
get the
mark it at the 14.
Come on.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense.
I like that look.
What's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Come on, Bobo.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Oh, y'all
This
ain't chip.
time he
Gotta
doesn't
get him.
get loose,
Gotta
and
get him.
finally the defense gets him bottled
Gotta
up
get him.
behind the line.
It's mandatory that
and
we get
listen,
that
the
guy right there.
offense
That's not
has
on you,
had their
Bobo.
way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But
At
listen,
this man, they
at
did.
least the defense got a rep.
This
You know,
man,
maybe
they
this
did.
gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a
Get
little
back
bit
to
more
it.
life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to
Come
as
here,
they
Kerr.
get ready for their next opponent of
Come here,
things
Kerr.
they did
Yeah,
right,
this
and
is-
things
yeah,
that they
this
got to
it.
do more consistently moving
It's
forward.
it. It's
He's
it.
got
Get
it
that
on
Kirk.
the run.
Get that Kirk. Big body receiver.
Across the
Big
plane
body
to get the
receiver.
6, but they'll have the first
Big body
down.
receiver.
And the
That's why you gonna
Bruins
get them
want
big
to
body.
move quickly.
Let him get
On
set.
the move. He's
all
going
right.
to
Yes,
lose
sir.
a yard on that one.
Don't even let him get
I think
set.
one of
That's
the
all
keys
right.
to this defense's success all
That's all
season
right.
has been how
I
good
mean,
they've
let 'em
been
get set.
stopping the
That's all
run.
right.
They're a top 10 unit when it comes to
You
rushing
heard all that
defense,
shit
and
that
it's
they was
helped them
popping.
out
Oh,
this
we
year
didn't forget about
down
last
in the
year.
red
Neither
zone.
did we.
How about that
Neither did we.
defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
And this has
Sorry,
been
we
really
gotta play
good for the
from now here.
defense, too. It's kind of a
We
bend don't
not
break
go- we
mentality,
not-
right?
we
Really
done got
going
another-
up with your
hey.
backs against the wall. If you can win
We ain't
this
forcing
next
nothing down
third
here.
down, try to force the opponent into a
We ain't
field
forcing
goal.
nothing
That's a
down
win
here.
if you're on defense.
We ain't forcing nothing down here.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it.
Come on, keep coming.
Their pass not close as he got drilled trying
We'll
to
take the
deliver
3.
it.
We up
It'll
big.
bring up
We'll take the
4th
3.
down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
Every drive got to end on a positive function. We seen what it was. We got
And
down
it'll
there.
be
We
a
were stalling
touchback.
out.
The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense.
Defense getting big stops. We
These
got to
guys
keep
have taken
rewarding
some
them
body blows in the
with
first
points on
half,
the
but
board.
now a chance
so they
to
can
do
keep being
something to
aggressive.
feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create
Defense,
a little bit of
now
momentum,
this is
because
y'all
one's
chance
gonna
to
get
be
out of hand otherwise.
Yeah,
extra
there are a lot
greedy.
of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup
Smart
and figure
greedy,
it
but
out.
let's be
This
greedy.
offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive.
Good
They've got to
defense, good
throw it
defense,
downfield. They've got to
That's a
score
nothing
points.
catch. That's a nothing
Now
catch.
from the
We'll take that.
36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Knight. Here comes the heat. He's in open space downfield.
Oh, where you was going?
There he goes. And he gets out of there and
I
gets
don't
some
let him
yardage
loose
and
like
gets
that.
down without taking any punishment.
And you're seeing
Come on
here
now.
the difficulties defenses have trying to
Let's make
contain
it
this
hurt.
guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off.
Give me
And
that.
he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like
You playing with
ability
fire,
out
Jake.
in space.
There's a
It's
great saying in
condensed down
football,
here.
it's
Let's
not
make
the
it more
X's and the
condensed.
O's, it's
Let's
the
make it real
Jimmys and the
condensed for
Joes.
him. Let's bring some
Well, my
more.
Jimmy's
Yeah,
better
bring
than
some
your
more heat
Joe.
out. Let's bring some more
Finally,
heat
this
out.
offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
I don't want them to get in that end
Here's the
zone.
heat. Throw to the end
Hey,
zone.
I do not want them to get in that end zone.
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
to get in that end zone.
Man, another mistake.
And that's what
by
I was
this-
just
listen,
saying,
he is
Chad.
an elite
We had to put my
quarterback. He's
lengthy
really, really
corners
good.
on the
He's
outside.
pressing
At the start of the
too
season, we
much.
had a
Jesse, the
6-foot
number
corner
one
in
job
man
of a
zone.
quarterback.
We had
You
another
better
5'11"
protect the
corner
football.
on the
I don't
other
care how
side,
good
and
you
TJ
are,
Green.
You better protect
We
him.
had
Yeah,
to
you
see.
just got to take what the defense is
we
giving
need
you.
length
And I
out
agree,
there,
David.
so
It
we
looks like
put
right now he's
6'3",
trying to force the
6'2".
big play instead of just
And look.
checking it down or throwing away. He's got to
And
do
now
a
we
better
done
job
shored
working
up the
through his
slot with the
progressions right
speed.
now. He's got tons
Come
of
on now.
talent, but he's making bad decisions.
It's coaching, chat.
First play of the drive
It's
will
coaching.
come from the 9-yard line.
It's not because they couldn't cover it. It's
They go to
because
the ground.
it's a lot of big receivers out in the country now.
At the 35, he's loose. And it's a first
A lot of
down.
big
They'll
receivers
mark it at
around
the
the country.
44.
So So now you got to play that lengthy. I know I like the tall corners anyway.
Defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what,
anyway.
if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run because right
now
this offense is
got
having their way.
Sherman type.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary
He's just
options
trying to get 3 because they get
so
ball
he
back.
has to
He's just
check
trying to
it down
get 3.
to
We
the
got the turnover.
drag
Let's get 3.
running underneath.
We got the turnover. Let's get 3.
Down the middle. They bring him down, but it'll be
turnover. Let's
first
get
down
3.
at the 42. The Bruins
they think we're trying to get in the chicken box. He's just trying to get 3.
He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Landry.
That's good throw, boy. We might get in that chicken box.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
That's a great throw, youngin. He missed a couple throws earlier on a previous drive. He's back now. He was having some of that freshman year
dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Oh, come on. That was a touchdown.
Behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
That's all right.
They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder.
We'll take 3. That's a touchdown. We got 6 and 2 drives. That's fine.
Right in the middle of the uprights there. Well, that's just piling on.
Off of turnovers, though. Off the turnovers, you got to get any point.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena. And talk about a first.
We could have got touchdowns, though. This shit would be real ugly right now.
That coaching staff has been giving
ugly right now.
On a weekly basis.
And through
2 quarters today, he's been
they go pop it. They pop it. We go pop it.
He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in college football heaven, the Rose Bowl.
And the Bruins will boot it away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee in this.
You won't say we college football heaven yet, but right now we the center of the college football
Clemson
universe.
ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense.
They holding us in the rankings. We literally rank behind teams that we've beaten in the playoffs every year.
Momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this
Ohio
offense
State,
to start to build that
Miami,
momentum, and then that
Pittsburgh,
becomes infectious
Clemson,
for the
Notre
defense,
Dame.
for
We done
special
all gave them
teams.
belt.
Everything can change. It just takes one play.
Right behind all them.
And it's
That's
so
the disrespect.
and you can't quantify
and this team coming out, y'all see how they coming out?
As a coach or as a player, but you got to make something
see how
happen.
They coming
it's
out?
got to start on this drive.
Trying play action. Pocket breaking down.
We ain't letting up. Fumble. Look at that. Scoop, let's go. Get the ball, Skaggy. He's coming.
Touchdown, Bruins. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Good shit, man. Good shit, Hudson. I seen you on the forced fumble, baby. Way to play and punch that, man. Skaggy, way to be aware, boy. Go scoop you and score you something, baby. Hey, let's go, man. What they talking about,
man? They'll try to add another to their lead.
Like, we ain't just put belt on these niggas 116 in the natty, bro. Y'all disrespecting us, number 2 team in the country, bro. Stop playing with us, man.
Defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing.
Come on, man. And we took that as disrespect.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I'm glad they giving me something to play for, something to keep my team motivated.
This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous.
Because when they walk in the building, they looking at
man, like a charity, giving the football
Daddy,
away too much.
Heisman, all type of shit. We got to keep them level-headed.
Otherwise, you got no shot to win.
Some of you niggas ain't won nothing.
At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy,
you down there running, baby.
On the ground or you throw
picks,
you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
You good. They got to get a play. They got to get a play. That's good. We ain't let it go. We ain't let it go all the way. They got to get in.
Spins the ball deep.
They don't got to get in.
By this offense, understanding what
they don't got to get in,
defense.
Listen to me. They don't got to get in. Y'all already making it tough on these Mulianis.
Got a man. It's over.
Get that. He got to fumble that. He got to fumble that.
And they are threatening.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half.
Y'all don't want them to get in on no Musha.
And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches. But
this was why.
Say enough about how good this defense has been
defending
him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time.
Hey, physical. I want physicality out there. Get up in somebody. I need physicality. Get up in somebody.
Wants to throw again.
Oh, that's a pick. Don't make him throw it to the ground. Make him throw that pig. That's what we want to do anyways. Make him throw that pig.
In college football today, you see
so
much more pass than you used to.
Hey, press up. I need y'all to throw the timing off. I'm going. I need y'all to throw the timing off out there.
They got that 3 in their back pocket.
No, sir. Stop playing with us. That's what I told y'all. I put the niggas in the slot with that 99 speed and that.
UCLA will go back to work on offense.
Stop playing with us, man. Coaching. We sat back. We watched film. We seen what we wanted to do.
Receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell they knew they were going for
it. Them big corners out there.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they
got lucky. I had good pursuit. That boy can go hit his head on something.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Go back this way.
On the run, it's Jackson.
That's right in the middle.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Yes.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
One of the things I love about this wide receiver, it's not all bombs and posts and go routes. 3rd and long, you just kind of run him not too far down the field. He makes the catch, and he's so dangerous, making moves, using his speed and elusiveness. He finds...
Lets it fly deep downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. To the air, it's Landry. Using the quick game. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
Man, this defense just has so much speed. You saw it on that 3rd down play. The offense is trying to get a quick one, see if they can get a block and maybe spring a guy free, but the pursuit, wow, that was so good defensively.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
Offense is stopped. Will be installed on downs.
Got his man. Flying down the left side. Running inside the 20. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. Let's see what Clemson comes up with on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Tigers. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
The Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Running to the left. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Back to throw, it's Landry. He tries to take the top off. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. The Bruins in the hurry-up. The give to the back. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of...
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, UCLA!
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
And he added the extra point. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far. And if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab down the middle. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Just a quick rhythm throw there, and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's
turning it on. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on in the second half.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Gives it on the option.
Oh, we can't let him do that.
And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th.
Can't let him do it like that.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, that's a pick. Bino.
And it's incomplete, and the defense stands
tall. Oh, that's good.
And gets
That's good job. Good job, Bino.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. To throw, it's Landry. A shot toward the end zone.
That's a dot.
And that one's incomplete as they tried to hit him with a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. They had a chance to mull things over.
That's what you just went through all that.
Final period here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time it's complete. They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone. To the air on first down. Punts it out of the air. There he goes. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. And the Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw again. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, Bruins! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, men. Take a look at how things are playing out. Central Michigan is in trouble. Check that. They're in a world of trouble because unless I'm reading that scoreboard wrong, that does not look very good. They're trailing by 18 to Northern Illinois. Any big developments here in the MAC, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
No.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over.
No. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Clemson will send the punt team out. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch at the 45. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. UCLA will go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Bruins have taken it inside the 20.
Yeah, when it's time, it's time.
Changing the play.
Ain't no hesitation or demonstration.
It's Landry. It's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, he'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Just going to keep it after the snap. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal for this offense. Looking to fire. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, UCLA! And they take it in for 6 more points. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. This was certainly not their best effort. I believe this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequences of losing this ball game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
I missed that.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
He's got him. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How crazy is it that one of the best receivers in all of college football just made his first catch in this big of a game? You've got to give the defense tons of credit. They've had a plan for him. They've limited him, and that's why they're going to win.
I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift, a late touchdown.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Breaks into the open. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
With that last touchdown, looks like they're going to start this season 4-0. And you've got to be impressed with what you've seen so far from this team. We knew coming in on paper, this team had a chance this season. But until the lights go on, until you actually go out and do it for real, you can't believe just how good they are. But they've shown now, starting 4-0 on the year, this is a team that's going to contend for a national championship.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those games where you're not necessarily throwing the playbook in the trash after this one, but I do think this coaching staff, David, really has to be honest with themselves and rethink what schemes are working and not working and which guys maybe need to get more touches in this offense.
Well, I think I like the trash option as well because it's been...
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Wants to return it. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. UCLA will go back to work on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Looking for a man. It's Landry. Quickly complete. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Bruins want to pick up the tempo. Looking downfield on first down. Working that left side now. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. Made a defender miss. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Opening play of the drive from the 39.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
Line is set on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Clemson will send the punt team out. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. One more play to pad the stats. They'll run it to the right. Turning it on. What a run. Gets it inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. A couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Unless it get ugly, well, I can't wait to hear what your people got to say. Boy, I can't wait to hear what they got to say, boy. With a 4-year starting quarterback, chat, they're running team, chat. That is crazy. That's crazy, chat. They don't want that boy to go lead, chat. They don't want him to go lead, chat. Sound like they trying to hold that. These niggas can't hold me back. These niggas can't hold me back. They trying to hold that boy back, chat. What's up with that? Let me go ahead and advance the week. He trying to make it ugly late for the pod, chat. They know he gonna be on their neck. I don't know why. I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm in a whole nother conference. You know what's so crazy about the scheme? I'm a scheme guru. That's my that's my thing. That's what they say. I'm a scheme guru. I see the scheme. What kind of scheme? Come on with the scheme. Man be dragging my blanket. Put that over there.
You're a greedy guy, as my mom would call me when I was a child. That's not a timeout for me. Y'all got it.
Nobody's in there with you.
Maybe they got a chance, Chad. Bro, what? Nuts right now. How dare it, Michigan? Good hand, boy. I found me a nice little defense, though. Yeah, I've been practicing.
No, you didn't. I gotta commit. Yep. They was on Vizzo. Probably. Yeah. But this year I have to go to the mobile app to download and shit. Like to the mobile web page. Right. Juan Durham. That's why they're pathetic falling. Oh, another one. Who this?
Okay, so now with an asterisk by that. Okay, I don't think it's required. Because especially if it goes with therapy. But yeah, I thought that was a little bit. I was like, where we going? Right. Okay, so this. See, there's
I know.
next question. But yes, that's what I said. Somebody that I would just say, other companies that the way they wrote it okay.
On the app. Yeah. Yeah.
Them selling themselves, not so much me selling me.
It's organized. It's organized for that time. 4 o'clock. Oh, hit that bit. Oh, that's why. No, I got it up. I just had your sound was just muted. Yeah, y'all played at 11 in the morning. That's crazy. Sometimes that's just what they like to do. They like to go back, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to think some people just coming and tuning in to these, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. You feel me? Like, oh, Oklahoma State hot. Let's tap into their pod, you know what I'm saying? So now they just keeping people abreast of, you know, hey, if you ain't been watching, this what's been going on. So this ain't really no surprise that he came out this game is what, you know what I'm saying? So you don't want them to start doing that. Stop doing that. Because it's a show, you know, sometimes they got to do a recap. Let's see if mine's done. Okay, mine's done. It's only 11 minutes.
Welcome back to the deep dive. Listen, if you've been paying any attention, you know there's one story.
Oh, yeah.
It is the blue and gold juggernaut. It is the UCLA Bruins under Coach Will Williams. We're talking a historic three-peat. They're hunting for number 4, and somehow
they're still playing angry.
with a chip on their shoulder the size of the Rose Bowl. So today we are unpacking this absolute scorched earth campaign that has been the first 4 weeks of season 4.
It really is a case study in dominance, isn't it? I mean, we're heading into week 5. You expect a championship hangover after 1 title, let alone 3.
Right.
But what we're seeing on the field, what the data shows, it's the total opposite. They are not just winning, they're dismantling top-tier programs.
Exactly. And that is the mission for today's deep dive. We're going to look at this 4-game stretch, especially that statement win against Clemson.
The rematch.
And we're going to try to figure out how a team that is beating top teams by 60, 70 points is somehow ranked number 3 in the country. That part is blowing my mind.
It's the biggest debate in the sport right now.
It is. But first, we have to start with that Clemson game.
Right, week 4, billed as the game of the year.
It was supposed to be a measuring stick.
Number 10, Clemson, coming into the Rose Bowl. A ton of history there. And Coach Will, he made a decision before a single snap was taken that just set the entire tone.
I love this so much. I mean, the pettiness, the swagger.
Yeah.
It's off the charts.
He really is.
Coach Will holds the national championship banner ceremony for the title he won against this exact Clemson team right before kickoff.
And makes them watch the entire Clemson roster standing there on the sideline watching the Bruins get their rings.
That is next level psychological warfare.
But here's the thing, if you're going to do that, you have to back it up. You can't pull that stunt and then win a squeaker 24-21.
No way, you have to embarrass them.
And you look at the box score, 69-17. Honestly, even that score doesn't tell the full story.
Not even close. It was 34-3 at halftime. The game was over.
It was an eviction notice, that's what it was.
Yeah. Kicked them right out of the elite tier on live television. And the stats, they look like a typo. 775 yards of total offense.
On just 66 plays, that's the number that jumps out to me.
66.
You see teams put up big yardage, but it's usually on 90 plays, you know? High tempo grind. UCLA averaged 11.7 yards per play.
Wait, say that again? 11.7?
Per play. Think about that. A first down is 10 yards. So on average, every single time they snapped the ball, they got a first down and then some.
That's statistical nonsense. That's a video game.
An elite offense averages maybe 7 or 8 yards a play. This just means the defense was, non-existent.
And you'd think they did by just throwing bombs, right?
Yeah.
The BMW offense.
Yeah.
But no, they ran the ball down Clemson's throat.
354 rushing yards.
12.3 yards a carry.
And that's the demoralizing part. When a team passes on you, it's frustrating. When they run for 12 yards a pop, it's physically breaking your will.
Your D-line is just gone.
Exactly. But if we're looking for the single most shocking statistic from that game, maybe from the whole season so far, we gotta flip to the defensive side.
Oh, I know where you're going. The rushing yards.
Clemson, a program that prides itself on toughness, on producing NFL running backs, they finished the game with -10 rushing yards.
-10. on 21 carries. How is that physically possible?
It's all about havoc rate. Tackles for loss, sacks. UCLA's front seven lived in the backfield. The running back was getting hit before he could even see the hole.
Which is why they were, 1 for 10 on third down?
They were in 3rd and 15 all day long. Coach Will was just running the clock in the second half to be polite, and it still didn't matter.
And that brings us to the personnel, because you don't do this without some absolute monsters on the field.
Yeah.
The biggest story has to be the new QB, right?
The transition, yeah. After legends like Imaliva, Murphy, Julian Lewis.
And now you have a true freshman, Christian Juice Landry, who looks like he's been in the league for 5 years.
It's incredibly rare. Usually with a freshman, you simplify everything. You give him half-field reads.
You're trying to hide him.
Exactly. But against Clemson, Landry goes 30 for 37, 421 yards, 3 touchdowns, and that wasn't even his best game.
Not even close. Week 1 against Cal, 538 yards and 7 touchdowns. In his first ever college game. A school record.
The efficiency is what stands out. No turnovers, high completion percentage. Against Georgia in week 2, a 94-31 win, which is still insane.
We still haven't processed that one.
He threw 5 touchdowns and over 500 yards again. He just operates with this incredible poise.
It helps when you have the weapons he has. I mean, let's talk about the most electric player in the country right now, Shane Rosenthal.
The Swiss Army knife.
He does everything. Lines up at running back against Clemson, 283 yards, 4 scores, and he's also the best return man in the game.
He's the ultimate mismatch. You put a linebacker on him, he's too fast. Corner on him, he's too strong. It's a safety valve for Landry.
And you can't know
because you have Eric Kerr on the outside.
Sophomore receiver who is leading the Heisman conversation right now.
Which is so rare for a receiver this early.
He's unguardable. 4 touchdowns against Cal.
The national champions from last year,
3 TDs against Westwood. Week 2 stats against Georgia. 2 touchdowns there.
Kerr is that pure, take the top off the defense speed. So think about the stress on a defense. You have to keep a safety deep.
Can't wait to get
But
this
you have to
started.
bring that safety down into the box to stop Rosenthal.
You can't do both.
Yeah.
You physically cannot be in 2 places at once.
And we haven't even gotten to the spiciest part of the season. Bo Jackson.
The transfer portal drama.
Not just any transfer.
Yeah.
Coach Will goes into the portal and poaches the #1 back from his conference rival, Ohio State.
It feels unfair, doesn't it?
It is. It's like UCLA is playing fantasy football and everyone else is just not.
It's a pick your poison offense. You can't stack the box. You can't play deep coverage. It's the definition of BFW.
But here's the scary part for everybody else. The offense might not even be the best unit on this team. We have to talk about this doom and boom defense. Because what they're doing is, it's borderline criminal.
That term dominance gets thrown around a lot, but this unit has earned it. We talked about the negative rushing yards, but look at the individuals.
That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on
Is he
his
the best
helmet.
safety of all
Anytime
time?
he touches
I'm
it,
serious.
it can be
Looking
a
at the Cal game
score.
stats.
He touched it, and it
15
was.
tackles.
No
10
doubt.
tackles for loss.
Unbelievable speed.
And
if
5
you're back
sacks.
deep for
From a
kickoff,
safety.
obviously,
The safety.
you've got
That
those
changes
rules,
the
but
entire
to be able to get
geometry
through
of
it,
the
and guess
field.
what?
A
No
safety is your
flags.
last line of
You know it's
defense.
gonna
For him
count.
to be getting
Great
that
job
kind
by
of
the
pressure
special teams being
means the
special.
defensive coordinator is just using him as a homing missile.
And he had 6 TFLs and 2 sacks against Clemson, too.
He's not alone
Set for the
either.
extra
No.
point after putting the
DeMarco
scoreboard to
Ibrahim,
work for the
the
first time.
linebacker.
And the
#1
PAT
linebacker from the
makes it
portal.
7-0.
Almost left, but decided to stay.
And then puts up 13 tackles and 6.5 sacks against Cal.
And the other safety, Jaden Hudson, had 4 sacks against Clemson.
Or just look at the Minnesota game in week 3. They called it the sack party.
13 sacks.
13 total
And
sacks
it'll
as a
be a
team.
touchback. The ball will
One
come out
game.
to the 25-yard
That's a
line.
season's worth of production
So
for some
USC
schools.
And they have freshmen
offense
making
comes
plays.
onto the field
That 6'6"
first today.
kid, Brian Stenberg, got his first pick against Georgia.
The development pipeline is just humming.
Okay, so let's reset the board. You have an offense putting up almost 100 points. You have a defense that is literally sending teams backward. You beat number 15, Georgia, 94-31. You beat number 10.
I want to listen to y'all, but we just returned the kick. I had to put Shane back at kick return, punt return. I told him his days at running back is over with because he was back there looking laggy. You got 99 speed, always getting caught. Hey, go ahead. that's good. Watch this little slick Ryan.
Starts a drive trying to go up top.
Oh, you like that.
To the back. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Unloads quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a penalty flag. Did they get the receiver for a push-off? This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Trojans will send out the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So UCLA's offense will go to work for the first time today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
The Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Little over anxious, out of the stands early, and it's a false start.
Come on, Bo.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Come on, Bo.
The offense set for a first down play. He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Landry. Grabbed over the middle, it's Jackson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. Guys, let's take a minute here and think about UCLA. It's not the end of the world. This is not one of those be-all, end-all games that we used to have in a different era. But certainly for the winner, clear shot at it. There he goes. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
Mid-commentary, about to say something stupid.
All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Bruins moving quickly to the line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route, you've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. The Bruins have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Bruins.
Oh, no. That was a Dadaruski.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They marched 78 yards down the field. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. This crosstown rivalry dates back nearly 100 years, guys. The first meeting between the Trojans and the Bruins back in 1929.
Yeah, and every year since, you know, one thing you know, Jesse, is the uniforms are crisp. They are clean. They are so sweet.
Okay,
you know this game means a lot late in the season every year.
This is definitely my favorite uniform game of the year, every year in college football, right? Both USC and UCLA with the home unis here in this great environment. But the game also means so much as well, and that's why there's this heightened sense of electricity and energy every time these two teams play.
Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Got his man. At the 45 on his way. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Not in it, G. Get that
he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They just keep firing. Takes a hit as he fires. Yes, incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Looking to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. Oh, he's got some space.
Right, he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have...
Give me that.
Second big play stops the drive.
Look at that pick. Give me that.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. And he put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Finds a crease at the 20.
Right. See, he went running like this, bro.
Past the 30. The 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, UCLA! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. Notre Dame went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Irish always get everyone's best punch, but today they took that punch and delivered a knockout of their own. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space.
Yeah, Miami was ranked 7th, too. That might be it for
them.
him.
In position. They located the football, and
just
they
lost the pick.
The Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got his man on the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now put you in a successful position for third down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys on the field.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Thanks to grab. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Scanning the field, it's Landry. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was...
Breaks into the open.
Good Ryan, good blocks.
The 30. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bruins.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 28-0. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown.
28, USC 0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Oh, they scary.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. First play of the period will be a second down. Back to pass. On target. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Gets the back moving. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Give me that.
Picked off, and they roll in an early drive with the turnover.
Give me that. Stop playing.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His second
ran his
interception
route
in the first half. He can feel where the football's going.
Ran his
Got
route
a
for
good
him.
beat on this offense.
That's
and
all.
making plays early and often for his club.
You know how Batman be in a big shadow walking right behind him? I just really, he ain't even know.
UCLA will go back to work on offense.
Coach probably asking.
Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work.
How you miss him?
Looking to throw, it's Landry.
But coach.
Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Take the vibes off.
And the Bruins have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They want to throw it.
That's probably what D'Amico told CJ. You out there trying to be too cute, bro. When I see you next time, have that shit up your head.
UCLA. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good
he already
spot,
had the knee brace on. He done.
in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
That lineman that just got hurt your game, he already had the knee brace on.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move.
He's going to throw deep right side.
Oh, look at
that. He took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. The victory bell's not some manufactured, concocted trophy, guys. This thing actually used to be on a train.
That is so cool. And the origins of the story of all these rivalries and the trophies, Jesse, it's so cool. It's fun to find out about. And these guys out here are learning.
Oh, that was too easy. He just out here giving it out, not birthday.
Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
He just out giving it out.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Back to pass, it's Landry. Throws to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there.
He must well get some money how he throwing this game.
Area just outside the red zone, the offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it.
Why would we be missing throws like this?
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football, and sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long, and right there I think he did. He probably want that throwback.
He might miss this one. He usually, when he missed one, he like to miss another one. Oh, there we go.
Makes the grab. They've got it
You're a
just
freshman. I gotta remember that
zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over.
Turning it on. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line.
Do I feel that you're a freshman?
Good rhythm,
no, you've
good
been
flow.
playing quarterback your whole damn life. Make the throws.
To kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
To the air on first down.
Oh, I shouldn't have threw that.
It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over.
Do that.
When you get in the red area, as a quarterback, you got to be doubted. You got to be really sharp, really crisp. You have to play with great timing. The field is so shrunk. Everybody's got such a little area to cover. Fitting in tight windows is tough to do, and he failed on that play right there.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Looking downfield on first down. Lets it fly. Finds a man in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Oh, we got it right back. Don't do it to the other 6-6.
Interception of the night. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that
I got my boy swagged up with the hoodie game. He wanted to go hoodie game. I said, all right.
Come out of your own end zone.
Got you
know,
one?
in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first
crazy
downs,
how
get some
oftentimes
space.
shit
So
be
if you
happening
punt
the
after
same
that
time.
point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact
and look,
opposite
it was by your guy with the jersey up too.
Beautiful scoring.
My guy got the jersey up with the hoodie
really
up.
Bad play by the offense.
Gets it out quickly. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Bruins headed quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's Landry.
That boy said I don't even hit with something.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
They'll leave it with him. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting first downs. To do that, you got to have balance. You can't always throw for it on third down. You've got to be able to run it as well, and they've got a dude in the backfield who just knows how to move the chains.
Might be calling a hot route. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Under fire. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's got it and still on his feet. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Wide out trying to get it in. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Bruins.
Might be time to put him on that pine.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to...
There he goes! And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Let's talk for just a second here about USC. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are. And now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
I mean, this game has to feel like a living nightmare for this quarterback. We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions he's thrown, with all the inaccurate balls, nothing.
Oh, that was one right there. That was, he threw that one to me too.
Touchdown, Trojans! A great catch and run for 6.
You got to wonder if that's going to be the play that changes the momentum in this game for the offense. It had been tough. They were up against it here early in the game, but the quarterback now starting to find a little bit of a rhythm. Really nice touch and throw on that touchdown. And here we go. This might be the play that gives them their confidence.
Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Cox.
Oh, he was gone too
there thanks to this senior defender.
Blocking way.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
To the air, it's Landry. Rushes on him. Makes the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Bruins want to crank the tempo. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Quick completion on the out route. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snags it over the middle. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Oh, my gosh. He got a lay in.
From the gun. Here's the pressure. He's got it. Touchdown, UCLA. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together, and a fun first half between these rivals.
And the Bruins will try to kick this to get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best play.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh, sorry.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And the Trojans line up to punt it away.
Yeah, put that man
3
on the
and
bench,
out, and
man.
not
I mean,
much
play around
choice
with that
but
man.
to
Put
get
that
rid
man
of
on
the
the bench
ball.
where he belongs.
He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Slips through the line. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. UCLA will go back to work on
he's not a portal.
They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. The quick out. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. The Bruins will hustle to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Landry. Catch in the middle, it's Mooney. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding.
Let's see
Look
which
who
way
holding.
that's going to go.
Look who holding. Top rated player on the team.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall
Amazing
a
how
drive.
many times when
See
it's
if the
holding
offense
is
can
you.
overcome it. So after the penalty, a little extra ground to cover on first down. Leaves it with the back. Fighting off the defender. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Running back searching for a hole. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Dot.
Makes
That's
the
a
grab.
dot.
The tackle
Gotta
is
throw to
made,
your
but
big
he's
body,
got
show
it
hands,
first and
receiver.
goal from the
That's a
6.
dot.
And the Bruins are flying down the field.
I love the aggressive nature there by the offensive play caller, too. He's not just playing it safe, get a few yards, center the ball, help our field goal kicker out. He's trying to move the sticks.
And it's
good
off
pick.
right at the goal line.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there.
Man.
Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
I wish the button input was just a little bit delayed so I could switch real quick.
Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
I need to put that rewind on them
Navigates that massive bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. The Trojans are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt.
Damn, that's on me, bro.
Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position.
Layup too, can't
The
believe I
UCLA
missed that.
offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People
shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, Jit.
D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
Shake it out, Jit. Yeah.
It'll be third and long. Back to throw, it's Landry. Quick strike complete. Just across the 20
don't
with
let
a
you
first
toss that
down
pitch,
at the 19.
Sorry.
The Bruins are in the hurry up.
Because it ain't you, it's me. I was stupid.
Wants to throw on first
I had the
down.
easy read.
Firing
Simple
to the
read.
right,
That was
complete.
just on the last one, too.
He's forced
Same
out of bounds,
read.
just short of the goal line, a mere yard away from pay dirt. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. A run for the quarterback. And
You
they
hate that
get
play so much,
nothing. The
Jit.
ball remains at the 2-yard line. On the move. Touchdown, Bruins!
I don't care.
And they take it in for 6 more points. The Bruins stretch out that lead, and they look like a team ready to ring the victory bell.
I think momentum's a real thing when UCLA and USC play each other, but that Bruins touchdown here in the second half, it's giving them a lot of life, David.
Yeah, and it's getting them excited, the fans excited. They know what this rivalry means. They know what a win will mean, and they know they can ring that victory bell.
Them boys don't even bring the paint to the game no more to paint the bell.
They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Breaks into the open.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen to help out the offensive line, getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Punish.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Trying to get rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. Right. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And
that Bill Blinkus under a bit compressed.
Now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Landry. He's taking the shot. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, UCLA. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Snags a quick pass on the left. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
They're setting up the screen. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down.
No stiff arm,
the ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys.
And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And the Trojans look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man quickly. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. They go back to work in the final period of this one. from the gun, running back on the move. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The Trojans have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone.
I'll take that. Oh, give me that.
Trojans. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Either too far up or too far
Well,
down.
it's good to finally see this offense have a little bit of success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to build on, and this is at least something late in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build their confidence the next time they take the field.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Takes the handoff. It's Cox. Got the first down and still on his feet.
Boy.
Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they've kick-started this drive with that one. Looking for a crease to the left. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And the Bruins have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Landry. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Hits him in stride at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it has gone final in the ACC, a matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. Never know what can happen when two good teams face off, but even the most plugged-in ACC fans have to be surprised by this one, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now the play fake. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Now on 3rd down for this offense. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Trojans will call on their punt team. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6th time tonight. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Cox. Turning it on. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out.
Oh, look at the run!
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, UCLA! That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. Now they have extended. Oh, they blocked the extra point.
Oh, they blocked it.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper came on a 34-yard jaunt to the end zone. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
Come.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Wants to go up top on first down. They've got the screen set up. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him, and now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They're going to run it. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the touchdown, Southern
We
Cal.
always let a stupid ass run like this go
space, the
by
band might as well start playing.
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting, and they're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched, but here in the fourth quarter, you like to see guys competing. You like to see guys still trying to fight, because as a coach, you want to know the next time you take the field which guys you can depend on and what you can build off of.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They'll try the left side. There he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Looking to throw, it's Landry. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Snags it inside the 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. Crosses the 40. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. The Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here.
Yeah, I ain't never seen no miracle like this in college football.
On first and 10. To the air on
first down. If it is something happen, y'all cheating.
Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready.
I'll take that. Give me that.
Ruin the drive with a turnover.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Back to throw, it's Landry. Hauls it in.
Oh, right them over.
Wrestling down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Run them over for me, please.
Looking to throw for it. Pulls it
vacate
in.
It. Made them
He's
vacate.
got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at
Made
the
them vacate.
37.
Send
the Bruins want to move quickly.
They ain't know what to do.
Quarterback making checks.
Oh, they double teaming my boy over there. They crazy. Y'all act like Big G won't blur. Y'all act like Big G won't. Man, what? That's pass interference. Man, he bumping me all the way down the field.
I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You'd probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down
He's
so much.
bumping all down the field. My receiver steady trying to keep it.
But they got to find something moving forward. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back. The next
makes the grab on the big throw. Nothing but green grass down the middle. 10. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game. But
I got me doing this dumbass shit, bro.
The consolation prize, if you will.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense.
If I get to do that, y'all want to call holding on the defense. I tell you, boy.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Boy.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line.
I tell you, boy.
Gonna run it. It's Cox.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
got some space.
Yeah.
Inside the 40.
Get out of that. Get out of that, Casey.
At the 30.
Yeah.
Past the 10.
Run it like that.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
UCLA 90, USC 28.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice.
That's a book. Things are going from bad
Man, stop stumbling and take that bit to the crib.
Lots of room to run.
Stop stumbling and take that bit to the crib. Let's go.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
It's caught. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. To the air.
You get full of bogusness, bro.
The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. This isn't the only victory bell in college football, but it is the one that weighs nearly 300 pounds, and this season it will find its home in Westwood as UCLA takes down USC. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Huh? Alright, here we go. man.